Hello. Sorry it took a moment. I I completely forgot to take my E earlier. Hi, hello. How are y'all doing today? I need to connect my controller again. I need to click on that. That. I have everything set up, I think. I finally went through and actually took all the notes I needed to get all of the stuff. Figured out every little sus moment I've found so far. So I can properly do this, hopefully. And also realizing I still haven't triggered the... Oh, excuse me, gas. I still somehow haven't triggered the color info stuff, and I don't know how I haven't. Oh, there's a few things I need to actually go back and do. Let's get this so I can see it. I know where I'm going. Get these so it's visible. I have my list to the side, my other stuff. But first, yeah, I went back and reorganized a bunch of saves, and also figured out that, hey, oh yeah, RPG Maker games are really easy to just back up saves and actively, like, rearrange them, because it's literally just, it's a file called save that, like, literally named the same thing as these, and I could just rename them and it will reorganize them in this list. So I did some backing up and clearing out and readjusting things so they're in the right order. And okay, this one's right at the end of the act. This one, yeah, we're jumping back a little bit, because there's one thing I want to do first. I'm also going to use this loop to try and double check some things real quick. Is this going to have a... Oh, you know. Okay, that was still a little bit different there. Oh, really that bad? I'm just seeing if there's a sus moment in here. Because I just realized I've never... It hurts a little bit. Oh, StellaFrin. You're smiling too hard. You're... that... It's that fake smile in the mirror, isn't it? I'm gonna have to sit here. Just past there. You really, really will. How do you know the Chop Bunny is? I always remember things. Yep. You really, really do. Okay. I'm not even gonna be going into the house today, so... I suppose isn't left yet. I need to talk to him. Hey, hello? If I say the favorite tree thing, I can get a sus whenever I bring up, what's the favorite tree? Hey, what's that weird tree? Whenever he's up at the north of Domall. Let's stay silent. Your joke? No. We'll always make the joke. Okay, so that's still repeating the same thing. So I can't get assessed from there. The others, stay silent? Oh, technically, yeah, this is the first time I've done this, because Uh, oh, specifically here, I think. Yeah, we've already done this. It's just not in this specific spot. Oh, you forgot to laugh.
Hey, it's okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why?
I don't know why, Isa.
Because I have a lot of time on my hands.
You laugh.
Success.
Oh, okay, so that's just gonna be a growing list of puns. Oh, I'm gonna have to loop slightly more than that. I still need the touch dialogue, so I could fast forward to that, to the touch dialogue, rewind to Dormant. Try this dialogue again to get another pun, because I could add in an extra loop. I'm not gonna be asking for help at all, because we're gonna be looping immediately. Here it is. I'm not gonna be reading this out aloud again. I'm just clumsy. Music. Like, huh? Are you sure? There it is. Something takes over and forces them to give it. Ugh. Okay. Flee. Okay then. No time to nap. And there it is. Used on yourself. Why is it a Mirabelle? It makes you choose. It treats it like a potion or one of the tonics. Why wouldn't you give me the option to select other people with it? Not here. Fine. There's another way to loop in Dormant. Because I immediately loaded the save after that happened. I never got a chance to talk to Loop again after receiving the dagger. Okay then. 78. There we go. And nothing new happens in there, so... let's chuck on loop then. Well, it's only been a minute or two, but... Oh, shoot. Hi, Isa. Okay, so... they're always gonna do the pun. It might change in Act 5, I don't know. If that feels like... I need to go back to... I wasn't gonna be doing I was gonna be doing the touch thing this loop because that's something that was after this save. Go talk to him and get the pun. Don't me, loop.
I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost. So willing to stab yourself for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself. Not the best way for me to spend my day.
Shouldn't have said it. But I'll still keep it.
Of course you will. As upset as I am, I might have done the same in your position.
Probably did do the same in my position.
It is very useful to be able to loop back whenever you please. Just, you know, curse you for putting me in this position, I guess. And even though you have it still, I hope you won't use it. For your sake. Anyway, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop?
Talk about something.
Sure, what do you want to talk about?
The difference between looping with a tear and looping because of my dagger.
Is this the start of a joke? I don't want to hear any of your blinding jokes.
No, I'm really asking.
Why don't you go and find out?
Oh. Okay, then. They're gonna be like that until I either give up the knife or I use it. Okay. About the loops, I know what that is. Everyone, never mind actually. Questions about it's sus. Seeing myself in the house. Oh yeah. That happened the previous loop, didn't it? No, StellaFrin.
And I said that earlier. Let the ghost, or remnant of you, or whatever, that it was probably gave them a disgusting smile.
Oh, StellaFrin. Enough to make you want to cry. Weird shade. I need to interact with both books in the same loop. It was just being funky, or I didn't do it properly. And then there's the hangout. Just sort of vibe in the tree. Okay, let's go talk to Isabeau. I need to check out the hangouts without Have I gone through the house with a hangout without the hangouts? And got the, like, the... specifically the floor stuff. I do need to check the... Along with the touch, I need to check the counter again. I haven't done that in ages, and I don't know if that's changed at all. Why?
Oh, you knew this one. It's okay, I have another. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? Oh, you knew this one too? Tough crowd, tough crowd.
Hey, stupid, maybe smile when someone tells a joke.
Okay. Last chance, I suppose. Don't mess it up. Oh! Okay, so... why shouldn't you take up time travel?
Why, Isa?
Easy. Because there's no future in it.
Isa. Isa, if only you knew.
Oh no, you can't stop laughing. See, I knew I was gonna get this eventually.
You keep laughing. You just can't stop.
Tears run down your face. Oh, whoa, hey, Sif. Oh no, you're laughing too much.
You've been laughing for too long, stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing! You try and breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Okay.
So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh?
You try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think.
Yeah, it looked like you really need it. It really did. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Oh, so we're gonna ignore the hysterical laughing and crying, huh?
Yep.
Okay, but only here for now, and only because it's Yusuf.
You smile. Isabel hesitantly smiles back. You got memory of puns. You'll always remember this. Ooh, a higher chance of critical hit.
Do you want to talk a little more? About something else, maybe?
Nope.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Is that gonna be the same next time? Yeah. New loop, new blessing. Rush down, you whisper to the statue and ask. I forgot to fish again last loop. Ooh. That was just before the end of the act. You know what? I don't need you. I can double check that save later. Save here for now. I'm gonna roll that save so in case that joke doesn't actually pan out. again, you didn't catch anything. But it was restful. You need to ask. What did I ask the favorite tree? I asked for Guard to be saved so I can catch some more fish. Oh yeah, I still need to ask the questions. I'll worry about that later. Until the end. You'd curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Remember the thing I forgot to do? They're all leaving. No, they're at the entrance of the house. And you look up and... Heck, it's past the tears. Okay, I need to kill the sadness then. Might as well go to the end of the house if I'm going to be doing this. Go. Door open. Not gonna be doing the sus stuff yet, so just to rush to. I need to rush the kitchen. Then, where is it on? Is botany room, floor 2. $96. Okay, so oh, I also don't have the other knife out anymore. Okay. Nope, gardening scissors, that is. Okay. No time. Not gonna be really doing anything for. I'm gonna be fast forwarding. I'm gonna be like looping forwards in the house. I don't need to worry about those. Isn't discussed. I thought it was. Ah. Might as well go this way because the tiers are going to be easier to touch without having to run across the hall twice. Grab this, so it's useful later. Oh, you actually forgot that for the first time in, what? About 20 or so loops. Ah, I spun on a dime. Escape. Keep going. Maybe... This sadness is paper, so I should be able to just... And dead. Oh, I forgot to check something. Well, one, I forgot to check that scene down there if I do it without having the... Without having the tier. Because there was a reaction if you went up to the king's door. Well, the door covered in hair on floor 3 before checking with anything else. How are we gonna... Oh, nothing new, and you're in my way. This way. It's only the 3rd floor that acts weird. I'll check this one later. Probably loop back to do it after I... Oh, that's a sus now. You nod and keep going. Oh, you don't even sit down anymore. What about forgetting this pun? Oh, nope, you remember the pun now, and there's no sus for that. Also, the plates. Keep forgetting to interact with the plates. Nothing different. For that... Well, I'm not gonna be looping... I'm gonna be looping forwards right now. Anything interesting about the egg? Oh, nope, you're gonna make me go through the whole conversation. No fast forwarding this one. I need to go to the 2nd floor. West to the botany room. And then whenever I get back to normal, I need to go back through the house anyway. Well, no, I'm going to be avoiding the wish list because that's going to progress the act. If I go into use the right option with the head house maiden. Let her avoid it though. Opening out of this floor. Shit. What was this hangout? I do need to do... I check something. I'm gonna see if... I wasn't talking to anyone as I was going through the house. Was I? I have to go to the end of this floor anyways. No, I need to double check this one. Is this us now? Don't notice anything wrong. Okay. And how about... Let's get this triggered. No reaction. There we go. Now... Can't get that out. There's... Technically I can, but I want to double check if the... I need to double check if the other souvenirs have other reactions if I do them with the party. Because, yeah, StellaFrin just sort of starts destroying and throw them away now. Anyone will notice that. They've noticed the bunny will notice the weirdness of the glass shard, and the doll has a reaction as well. Else? No. I'm gonna let this ad play. Not gonna be doing much yet. I'm just gonna be... Nope. I can go this way. There's gonna be a tier. Soon. Just want to get out of my way. Loop to the end of the floor. Go, and then we need to... This is the... two of them. And we don't have the hangouts, meaning this is gonna be a little harder. We can... Do I have... Craft break? No, you don't have that yet. Get up enough. Okay then. Memory victory? No, I don't. I disabled it, didn't I? Yep, it's disabled. Okay. Buff. Isabeau? Want to... That is your hangout thing. Okay, pockets. Salty broth. StellaFrin. Wait for StellaFrin's turn. For StellaFrin's turn to kill this guy. Here we go. A little slower without the hangout stuff. This is going to be the conversation. Fast forwarded through because it's not going to be different. Be a different reaction from StellaFrin with talking to Bonnie afterwards. That's the only thing I can think of. I think I wanted to check on the... There was. There's the... Would I want to go down that dead end? Forgot. I'm gonna have to eat those pineapples real quick. Forgot to do something. No, I wasn't gonna... Was I? No. I wanted to get the touch so it wouldn't overlap with the colors. I wouldn't have to have multiple conversations fighting happen with Loop. Else? Might as well loop to the end to double check something in the... Still tastes spicy. A loop to the top of the floor. What am I gonna do at the king? Alright, now I want to check the observatory? Not the observatory, the room next door. Oh! Yeah, that's the reason I ate it. Ah! Of course a fight's gonna happen. Okay, up, over. And I have all the keys, so that's open. This way. This is gonna get a sus ping, doesn't it? I have memories active. Yep, there's the sus ping. Nothing inside. Starry Hat was there before. You remember. Oh, I need to interact with the other books before I get to this one. Definitely gonna be happening anyway, so... Nope, and StellaFrin doesn't have anything to add to it. This time at least, because they've already read it. Okay, nothing else here. That's enough. Back to Doma. Conversation, let's go forwards, let's do the colors. I'm trying to... There we go. Okay then. Alrighty then. Out there. This is the one I'm going to be using for a while. But we're just going to be using this loop to talk about... We're going to talk about the touch thing. We're going to go through the house, look for colors. The 2 books on colors in the secret library. But then the... What was the colors? Observatory. this one. Huh. You laugh in a totally not unhinged way.
Like that one, huh?
Okay, still got the sus thing, but it's different. He's realizing something's off.
My turn, actually. My turn. Have a question.
There's this. Yeah, this conversation again. Ugh, and here comes the tone.
I see you, Stardust. I see you. You're still here, look. Stardust. You're here with me.
You're also here with me. Oh.
I sure am.
Okay, let's get the... Oh, no, before I leave. Need to... Okay, this won't progress to the part of the... I need to pull up this conversation anyways. Are you sure about that? I'm sure it's not my wish. Are you sure about that? Okay, so I need to go talk to the people in Drummond to get their wishes. As well do that this loop. And they'll point me in the direction of the head office. Might as well get these out of the way then. You stop thinking about it. Okay. Favorite tree. Got the secret. Need to talk to you next loop anyways. I just need to sit here and just let some conversations fast forward again so I can progress this part of the story. And then I'll go into the house to look for color. Second floor, secret library, third floor, observatory. To be able to just fast forward to the end of... Need to go to the entrance of floor 1. Oh, that's a suspect now. I know what happens there. Still need to interact with the doors before get the keys. Main floor door doesn't get a thing. Third floor does. Second floor and the tiers. Because I want to get as much of those pings as possible just in case. So tiers, first floor, door, and then secret library on second, observatory on third. Get all the information, basically the last information I need before I can go on and do stuff. Oh, no. There we go. Caught you. Can't zone out during this conversation. I've been running a lot. How to do all those things? Go, there's that. Why are you running backwards now? Oh, you were trying to pathfind back to the beginning of the loop of your little running circle. There's this. There really no other thing, nothing else I can do with this. Happens. Stop. Oh. Stop! Stop trying to unlock my door. Stop bothering me. I don't want you to come inside. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't know who you are. You could be with someone dangerous, or you could be with this, with the king, or I'm not like the rest of the village. Acting like nothing's wrong and planning a party knowing we might all die. I don't want to be frozen. If I lock myself in, I'll be safe. So I'll stay in here. So no one can hurt me. Oh. King's Curse doesn't care about locks. Okay. Makes sense. Here we go. Lady doesn't have anything to say. Of course. Up to you. Time to do a little fishing. How this one goes. Not yet. I speak? Wait, you distracted me. What did I just say? Something different happened. Come on, 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 come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Pull it up. I caught something. I caught something. Mute. Bring up the quality. Oh, there it is. Sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. Once again, you did not catch anything. Oh. was it fast forwarded for some reason? Let's see, what was the line? Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you got stronger. Hello? There is... I fast-forwarded through it. It was only a few frames. Oh, no. Come on. Let's see if I can catch what this text was. You got stronger. No fish? No text. You jump? They speak? Okay. You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little... You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. So you must have guessed. That... There's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed. Sorry. I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago, and then I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. I guess is that the king's curse froze people, yes, but it froze rivers and the fish inside it too. The fish upstream of Domon must all be frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem is dying slowly. Oh, even if our village is somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we would all starve to death eventually. I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow so the river fish come back. Okay. Well, there is a little random event. I just sort of... What is it? I needed to talk to them now. Nope. Them. Okay. I asked the shopkeep, yes. Librarian? Nope. You're the one who mentioned working with the housemaiden about asking for wishes. Asking what everyone wished for. Do you have anything new? There it is. Should use all the souvenirs in front of Loop again. I'm not gonna be able to use them in the house anyways, so I might as well grab them here. And use them in front of Loop this time before I move forwards. Leaf. Get the drawing, the flower, the leaf. The note. I can't get the reminder note anymore and it doesn't really do anything. What else can I get into them all? Note. Leaf. Thingy thing. Drawing. Flower. Reminder note. All 5 of them? Everyone. Have all of it. I have everything. Yeah, there's also the silver coin. Might as well get the long thingy thing. This, and then head off to the west. Talk to everyone. That's the tile. You think about the accents. Think about... But the universe won't let you. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. That. The loops. You're gonna tell me to go to the house and find more information. Everything that we can talk about so far. Let's see. Wave the flower at Loop.
Ugh, that flower again? I don't want it, Stardust. Give it to someone else.
Remove the flower's petals one at a time. The flower doesn't look like anything recognizable now. We can't give it to anyone. Still ... the photo, or the drawing. Look at the leaf. Shaped like a star. You remember and forget and remember and forget. Rip the leaf into tiny pieces. There are no reactions. This is nothing interesting, it's just a bomb part.
Alright, that's the gift for your housemate, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad.
Ugh. You actually have a reaction for me snooping? Oh. Okay, so there was a new reaction. Specifically to the four-pointed star? The four-pointed leaf, the starred leaf. Is that it? I think that's it. Let's go to the second floor. No. First floor, I need to do this quickly. I can fast forward through everything and save some memories in the process. Against your will, you hold your breath. You wait for the universe to bring you to the entrance of the house. You blink. Oh. No, that was just squeezing the orb again. Okay. First enemy. Faster. Wait. I was already holding down the X button, so it just auto-attacked. Okay, avoid them. E. Don't want to deal with you. Go. There's nothing there. Go to the tiers. Be any such during this conversation? Had this conversation in a while. I almost forgot to catch Isabel before he runs into the tier. Be cold all over. You're fine. You keep going. Okay, so there was new dialogue there. What I needed. There's nothing sus, but it definitely got new dialogue. Anything on this floor I need? No. Secret library, second floor. We also need to go to the opening of the floor. Need to check the main doors. Okay. Ready to go. Main door. Honk. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. There is a sus there. I need to be interacting with the main doors. Okay. No. All the way to the end of the secret library. Okay, so... going to doors before keys gets a little ping. Okay. Being StellaFrin being forgetful probably about where keys are is probably causing them to make an expression that looks off. This time, no one reacts. We're here. You're cutting me off? You're gonna force us to go into there? Yep. Okay then. Avoid the paperwork. So I can't go to this door without triggering that scene. And then it's the second option that's the sus one. So it's this one, center bookcase. That's witchcraft, never mind. Colors of the left bookcase. Should come back after reading the first book again. Okay. Oh. All of the order. Need to check the egg door to see if it gets a ping. West anyways. After I... There's the tier outside the library. There is another door on this floor I need to go to real quick. I need to avoid that key. All the way to the other side of the house. Avoiding these is gonna be annoying. Just pull out Memory of Sadness already so they're not as annoying. I'll go all the way to the Or on the far right. Thanks for walking into my way. Door. Oh. The ping. Just the main floor doors. There are a few spots. Interesting reaction. Okay. Tier time. Where is it? No, I can't. I have to... I do need to use a tier, but I can't go to the next floor. I need to talk to Bonnie after the conversation that happens. Do that again. At this floor... I need to be at the beginning of the next floor anyways, because I need to do doors to see if they get sus pings. Into this floor with keys. 99 loops. Okay then. Oh, and this is the burden, isn't it? No? No, this is the double one. Finish it off. There we go. And then you just erase it. $97. Getting pretty high there. Is this conversation? Oh, because I ate the pineapple last time, I wasn't able to do this. Isn't different. Okay, so that isn't different. Floor. The west door. Gonna have a ping. Thanks for getting in my way. Okay. No pings for those doors. It's just the main floor door, going to that before interacting with the other doors. Or finding the key. There's the key. I forgot to get Memory of Sadness back on. All the way to the end. Angry Mask. Ugh. All the way to the east side. We kill the nostalgia. It is rock. Rock this time. Nope. Rock, tear apart. Almost. Oh, thanks. But no, though. Observatory, here we go. Yo, will you let us look at this book now? This? Anything else? No, I don't think so. I just need to go back. You all look at Odiel. Seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory? What's a color?
Colors. What you saw when you talked to the king, was that a color? Fine, if you're gonna be so freaking finicky about this. Fine. Secret Library, 103. You're starting to notice how long you've been here. 100 loops. You don't want to count anymore, but you have to, or you'll go insane even more than you are now. You don't know how much longer you can keep doing this. Okay. Get out of my way. Secret library. Not enough. Okay. Two. Salty broth. Different. Am I gonna have to fight every sadness on the way to this library? Colors. Need any help you can get. Here it is. You're reminded of what a color is. We can leave. Go all the way back to the observatory. Guess I went to the end of the house. Alrighty then. There we go, snuck past that one. Left side. Yep, and it cuts me off because of course it does. Wouldn't be a problem if this certain quest wasn't so finicky. Looked between these two books so many freaking times and you still can't get it. Tear the left one apart. Punch it down. Wait for StellaFrin. Those. All right. There we go. 98. You're about to hit the cap soon, StellaFrin. Congratulations! You've been looping long enough that you're too strong. Maybe? Limbs. Go. Right hall. All the way to mirror room. Hello, Fizzy. Hi. We're trying to get a certain quest to proc properly. Ooh. Thank you for the 2-month subscription, Fizzy. We're currently looping through the house trying to get a certain quest to proc properly. And it's being annoying because it doesn't want to trigger. And I will drink. I should stop shrimping at the same time, probably. Oh, I got the key. This. Yeah, I keep hitting literally every sadness on the way from one side of the house to the other, and I'm starting to feel as annoyed as StellaFrin is about these sadnesses. Where throw? hello. Hello, tits. Do not look at the funny buttons. Connection menu. Switch connected. Throw. Hello. Switch broke. Wait. Throw. Hello? Channel points. Did I not fix it after I moved things? It should have been working. Should be channel points. It worked. Why the fuck? Don't look at my funny buttons. Thanks. It just decided not to work for some reason. What the fuck, tits? Okay, one thing. Ow. Okay, off to this door. Hello, door. There we go. Key. This conversation looks like it would be one that would be important to behind time whenever I get through here again. Whenever I'm doing the sus route. Even if it doesn't proc a ping, it definitely feels like something that should be doing as much as I can to try and get things to happen. Okay, tear you apart should be this one. Oh, excuse me. You know what? Does this actually work? Do I know enough damage now? Almost. Ow. Yeah, you're almost doing enough damage that you can kill the rock mini boss with a scissors attack. You're probably going to be able to kill that sadness whenever you finally hit 99 or 100. Okay, ugh. Yeah. Just attack. There's no pun for that one, you just attack. Okay then, let's try this book again now that we've interacted with it again. There's that ping. Oh wait, I can move while the camera's moving.
Let's read.
We don't have the time for this. But what if you did?
I know this face, Sif. But what if we did?
Odiel sighs and picks up the book. Yes, I'm not the one reading this. Yes, I'm not the one reading this time.
This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused color to disappear.
Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore?
And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why.
There seem to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong. The side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all colors disappeared from this world. But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes.
Weird.
You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw a while talking to the king. Was that weird shade of color? Is there a way to see colors now?
Funny you should mention it. people have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They described this shade as scary, dangerous, visceral, maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble. What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe. When something breaks? Like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed?
Like the end of the world.
Maybe so.
If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world writes itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this.
Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name. Did something break then? Alrighty then. It's time to go back. Nothing else to do here. Learned all we can about color. 104. And this next one is probably gonna take all stream. Because we're gonna have to go through the entire house again. Here we go then. Save. I'm gonna be fighting a lot, so I might as well increase my damage. Let's... No, we already got the ghost. It's time for sus. Alright. Thanks, Fizzy. So yeah, that's Dormont playing at half speed. Don't worry about that emote. StellaFrin, you're up. Enter Mirabelle. Oh, I'm already getting like shivers down my neck and my skin standing up on end. My hair standing up on end. Because like usually just has something playing at half speed being pitched down. Like, usually something being played at half speed and being pitched down is a little funky, but it's also because the first time this happened was a jump scare, and it was bad. Ugh, okay, Fizzy.
Extract.
Okay. Hello there. That is a face. Loop new blessing. What would be more important? Speed, strength? Strength. StellaFrin's strong enough. Just that little bit of extra strength to cut down the foes would help.
You know, when I saw this, when I heard this song start playing, I was worried that either that conversation was gonna change and be uncomfortable and weird, or I'd walk forwards and there'd be something wrong with the chain statue. The music's back to normal! It's just a random thing when just walking into this area now. Yay! It's just a random event. Oh, I love finding random events of horror. I'm gonna do the favor tree thing. Okay. Let's go talk to Loop then. Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually. So, you like theater, huh? What about this play you're in? Do you like it? Where you're both actor and director.
Director? Oh, you haven't realized, StellaFrin? You're the only one with choice here. You can direct this play in whichever direction you want, but you're too scared to change it. It's not like that.
Oh? So you don't follow the script and say your lines exactly the same way every time to make sure your party doesn't think you're acting weird?
I don't control them.
You control your responses, Stardust. Sometimes going as far as restarting the whole scene from the top if you don't like where it's going. What is that, if not a director?
I don't.
Do you ever see them as the people you knew anymore? Or are they just characters to you without any agency of their own? Do you remember their names? Or their role? Or...
Shut up!
Oh.
Breathe harshly. Loop just looks at you calmly.
I won't take it back. I felt like being me, and I'm owning up to it.
Ugh. That sprite again. I'm the director. What does that make you?
Why, your sponsor, of course. Can't make it play with no resources after all.
Alright then. That's what change called you! Change called you our little sponsor. The universe's little sponsor. Whatever. Gonna tell me to go up to the wish list. Are you sure about that, StellaFrin? Yep, I already talked to that. I didn't mean to hit that. Questions about... I saw a weird shade.
Yep, and you found 2 books about it. So it seems colors have always existed, but we can't see them anymore. And we get to see them again when something breaks. One color appears first, it seems. A visceral color. Does that match what you've seen?
It does. Somehow, that color made you think of blood and bodies and horrible things.
Maybe it's appeared because you tried to break whatever rule makes it impossible for anyone to say your country's name. That'd count as something breaking, wouldn't it? Breaking a rule.
Breaking a rule? Maybe it is. Maybe that's it.
But that's all suspicious speculation. And I doubt you'll be able to learn more. But good job finding that out. You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust.
I forgot to interact with the window again. Because that's probably the last time I'm ever gonna go into the observatory actively. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Odile seems suspicious of me.
Is that so? A researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out you're the looping in the time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement.
I need to, okay. I need to stay silent during all of the interactions with friends, or the family. And Odile's hangout, I need to get the book immediately. I've already done half of Isabeau's thing where I ask him to go off, because I want to do the favorite tree thing. So let's start this from the bottom. Let's start it from the top. Let's go say hi to Bonnie. Oh, there's that theme again. It fixed itself earlier, but it's slow again. It seems it's just gonna be like this loop. I don't like that expression. I don't know if it's a song or something, but the amazing artist is here. I need to get all of the little souvenirs while I'm here. Because I need to act as suspicious as possible around my family. Is this... I think this is normal speed. Oh, okay. So inside it's playing the normal theme. Outside it's playing the slowed down, and it gets a little funky whenever you go back in and out. You look weird. Are you from the sky? How did you know? It's change, idiot. And it restarts too, because they're going at different speeds, they don't sync up properly. One second. Oh, it's locked again. That starts at the beginning. No, this one just picks up where it left off, or it continues playing in the background or something. He's here looking morosely at the fields. Stay silent. Stay silent. Is there any other weirdness in the Hangouts? I could ask if something is weird. Might be, like, it doesn't give a ping, but... Oh, I just realized Bonnie's overworld spy, right? Whenever they're hanging over the fence, they're looking to the side as if, like, they're turning their head to look at you. Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go take a nap and to come get you if we needed something. Did you nap? I did. Guess so. But I guess I did. Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. There's the first Bonnie sus. Anything weird happened lately? How big, though? Big. But I could be. This sucks. Your pun sucks. But, whatever. Can I help you with anything? Don't? I don't know. I do. You love rice. You love pineapples. And you love samosas. Without cheese with potato. See if this next cutscene is any different with what's going on. Do a normal fast forward through it. I have time now. No. Where's the sadness again? I'll be fine, but... Bonnie... Weak to this one. I forgot to put the memory of... I did not know. To think of anything. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Ouch! Oh! StellaFrin, you're doing so much damage now! Like, did that happen in 3 strikes last time? Was that? Because I could have sworn Bonnie did more damage than that. Because it's a weak one. So fragile, they come with instructions. One second. Ugh. Oh, you want to pull up the folder? I'll do that in a moment. I just need to move some saves out of the way. Give myself some space to cycle some saves soon. Go to there. That one. That one. And to take these 3, these 5, y'all out of here. Yo, now I have 5 saves to be able to cycle through at the beginning. There's gonna be anything new here. But I still want to fast forward. I do still want to go through this normal just in case. Bonnie.
Sif really needs to talk to the family.
They really do need to talk to the family. Let's see, so Mira next? Stay silent. There it is. Nope, I'm fine. Nope. How are you feeling? Anything weird happened lately? You still have fun poking those papers to mess with her. Alright. Experience in fighting, sure. I have time now. No. Not gonna be any different either, is it? I just have this looming feeling that there's just gonna be some point, either at an act transition or something, either in 4 or moving into 5 or 6, where all these conversations just fail to happen the right way, and StellaFrin's like, why are they no longer following the script? Please follow the script. And it's just mainly because StellaFrin's just looking so absolutely downright horrible that everyone is noticing. I mean, already, other than like the more sus pop-ups happening, there's people in Dormont who are noticing that there's something up with StellaFrin. So it's the way it's been progressing, it's probably a next act where these little hangouts are gonna break in some fashion. We have one of those at home. Ew, she says. The line, StellaFrin. It looks like you! The line, StellaFrin. Mira? You're just gonna copy my answer, aren't you? Say the line, StellaFrin. think about anything. Trying so hard to hide it. Just under the surface. Burning away. Isn't it just accepting that you're fine with everything staying the same? You're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. Yes, yes. Still love these portraits. And there's the theme still playing slow. Hello, Odile. Stay silent. Silent. Anything weird happened lately? Nope. Let's see. Clock tower. Find the king tomorrow. Can I help you with anything? On this one, we're gonna make it fast by talking to the young girl. The little baker. I have time now. No. I have a sus to hit. Any different? Nope. You don't respond. Well. What about you? Do you know where the book is? Oh my! Did you? Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Well, that saved you some time. To the middle of the woods. Fine, StellaFrin. Not a part of the research. Because there is no research. What do you mean? I don't want to tell her. You don't want to speak of it. Gone, dead and buried. It doesn't exist anymore, not even in your memories. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. You have to, because if the universe made you tell her once, it must want you to tell her every blinding time. The universe led you here. And only follow. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to piece yourself to, but you'll never know. Dun, 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 dun. She's the one who doesn't understand. A privilege it to be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. You get up and leave. Alrighty then. Last save before we head into the house. There's no more sus. Well, one more sus. This bird keeps making the same movements. You're looking at toward the house. Stay silent. Oh, that line actually gonna play into that what's talked about on the third floor. That that plays into the sus. Third floor hangout. Why, Isa? You laugh in a totally not unhinged way. Anything weird happened lately? What's up with that big tree? There it is.
But didn't you just ask me to leave so you could?
Oh, oops. You didn't just ask to leave the favor tree, didn't you? Ask him to leave the favor tree, didn't you? Like the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Dun, 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 dun. The favor tree. Wishcraft. Anything weird happened lately? Oh, you're not gonna mention the parasite? That was mean. Okay. I finished helping everyone out. I need to double check my inventory, double check I grabbed every items. Look for coin, flower, doodle, leaf, long thingy thing. Note, I need to... I can't get you to trigger this anymore. Yeah, StellaFrin doesn't want to talk about it anymore. Can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... Stop thinking about it. Yeah, we can't have this incident happen again. Alright, get through this conversation. There was no reaction when I opened it in the house. She's gone! She's gone already! Damn it! Shit. Okay. What save? This one here. 51. 104. 104. This is the latest one. Forgot the thing. Okay, that's the music going slow again. Come on, I need this. Sit here and wait for this to play out. It'll take its time, but there it is. You, Daydreamer. Okay, so that first or last option gives for Mira or Bonnie gives an option to just go. Having people call family is nice, isn't it? And nothing else, so yeah, that conversation's all done. Here it is. And it's gone. Right there. talk to Loop yet. Don't need to save. Save after I've done the hangouts. Isabeau needs to do the favorite tree thing. There was stars in the background for that one. I don't remember stars being in the rewind screens. I just finished the colors. Weird shade. I have to fast forward this all over again. Visceral color. That's it. Goodbye. I'll see you next act. I think I will. Okay then. Nope, I missed that random chance again. Okay, so... give you the note in a moment. I'm sorry, Mira, I'm gonna have to do this to you. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to skip. Nothing there. Is that all of the souvenirs? Coin, flower, pointed leaf, doodle, long thing, fan mail. Okay. And hang out. Stay silent. Silent. What does this one do?
Why do you look like how my sister did when I woke her up in the middle of the night to play a board game?
I'm just hungry.
It's not a lie this time.
Oh, you're just hungry. Here. I have some peanuts.
Bonnie gives you a massive amount of peanuts. You eat them all. Feel just as hungry as before.
Can I help?
Bonnie ends this conversation the exact same way, whether you or not. You said had a nightmare. You said you had a nightmare. Whatever you do, nothing really changes. Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. Okay. Weird happened lately? No.
Biggest bee.
And then here we go. Hangout time. I need to get this questionnaire right. I do. You love rice, pineapples, and samosas. Without cheese, with potatoes. I have time now. Don't zone out, but I can. This is exactly the same. Board through this all. Next part's are gonna be the fights. Then we're gonna have to hurt Mira. I got the sus ping from them. Can I even give the letter to her anymore? Like, StellaFrin might just straight up stop you from giving the letter. Because I've only given it to them, to her once. I need to double check. Click on, I want that, that. Does most of the damage. Finishes it. Oh! It funny finishes it. Hours and I'm not even in the house yet. Conversations sure take a while. I also need to make sure I don't fast forward through certain conversations because they have the new sus ping. And I want to actually see how the conversation goes now.
Let's do Odil's hangout first before I go to Mira. Odil's right here. Silent. Stay silent. A little shopping. King tomorrow. Anything weird happen? Nope. Hangout. Lots of dots. This. Big stretch. I have time now. Then, zone out. Because we need to go over to here. Do this conversation. Talk to them. Back to the woods. And ad starting. I have text, but it goes down real quick if you're fast forwarding. That. Go and save real quick. Save one. Alrighty then. Silent. I'm fine. Nope. And how are you feeling in response? And mail. Comes. I already have the stylish bow. The bow disappears from Mirabelle's hands. You have a stylish bow. You point at the bow Mirabelle is wearing. I do? I do! Look at this bow! Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. Oh, StellaFrin's able to save that before she starts panicking too hard. And she just sort of forgets. Anything weird happened lately? Teaser, and then go into the conversation. Okay, I thought it would have more, but I want to get all of the items to get that effect. Which one will you choose? Righty then. Dun, 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 dun. I have time now. No! Damn it! At least I just saved. At least I just saved before I screwed that up. Alright. Full conversation again. Dot, fan mail. How are you feeling? Something weird? Hang out. Fan mail. Call to notice something is wrong as early as possible. Please, second floor if not third. Can't notice whenever we're already at the top of the house. Alright. How are you feeling? Anything weird? Laser. Poke. Which one you gonna choose? Three. Through, wait for the choice. Time now. Here is the zone out choice. Oh, there we go. Go, no more choices, I can just let it fast forward. Alright, now that that's done proper, now I can leave the save here. Save 1. We can go up to Isabeau. ... Stay silent. Favorite tree. Anything weird. Hang out. Is with the big fit tree. Second ping. Okay, big tree. Anything weird? Anything weird? And then hang out. Alright. Finished helping everyone out. That's it. It's all of the susses and Dormont complete. Kept the best for last. No. And then look up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Around you, you want to crush them all. Bars. Oh, great. Controller's dying. Oh. Time to plug it in. Oop. No, you didn't step in it. Constellations. You've forgotten them all. About you. Ah! Trying so fizzy.
Yeah.
And also making sure not to shrimp. Dun, 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 dun. There's the bow. You made them disappear, killed them with your bone bare hands, made sure they'd never ever come back. You're not the only one acting in this play. We'd change into a jerd. Both sound bad, Isa. You can be a buff nerd. You do not avert your gaze. There's a silence. You both blink. Isabeau. Ah, Sif. Not even a little. That right? And I like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, and even learn something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. I breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I... You look away. You look up. Nothing to wish to. Smile back. None of it fills your stomach. You smile. You're here. Alright. On to the house and to properly progress this time. Not gonna be fast forwarding anything properly. Well, zoning out specifically. Text autoplay until I notice something different from StellaFrin. First of all, family, experience, and get memories, the garden scissors, starry hat. Everyone else's equipment is set. Get memory of puns. Another doubled up memory. Izuma makes you laugh. Extra crit chance, but is it worth it over the boost in attack and everything? Especially the attack speed. Get Mira moving first before everyone else. Well, get moving before Mira. Alright, first enemy. Breathe in and out. Stay silent and skip. Is. Dun. And also, I'm gonna go with Sif to shred all of them. Have StellaFrin kill the enemy before anyone else has a chance to touch it. Doesn't matter what type you are, you will fall. It does almost 3,000 damage on a resistant enemy. So I just realized, Sif's left-handed. Alright. Be weird. Mention the universe. Let this whole conversation go. Dun, dun. The universe? Funny joke. Dun, da, da. Dun, da, dun, dun. Dun, da, dun, dun. Dun, da, dun, dun. We're not going to be skipping through the house. We need all the items we can get, just in case. Even though I use like one or two, if I ever use any. hold it tightly in your hand. Near instantly. Okay. The front door. I want to be high enough level when I finally get to the top. Oh, not quite. Oh. Well, whatever you do. Okay. East. Game room. Don't think there's anything important there. There is items. Now you know. The dot, okay. Light. Cut them down. Then, first tier. Get this sus. There it is. Adila's noticing something off. And then it's off to the storage room. There's two things in here. First, this book gets a sus notification now. There it is.
Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable? Oh, we'll stop, Sif. Sorry, Sif.
You walk away. Nope. Here, witchcraft. book on witchcraft. I think witchcraft is what's giving the king power over timecraft. Translate again. After a bit, Odile nods. There it is. Quick question. Just random thought. I need to go to the secret library, see if StellaFrin brings it up again about the how to wish at the favor tree before I actually mention it. That is libraries before the trap room. Okay, that might be interesting. Excuse me. Perfect picture. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. Right. Off we go. Get out of my way. There's this cutscene. Was slightly different, but nope, nothing new. Would have been a ping. Can I cut you down? Yes! Finally, cut down the 3rd floor, base sadness. Along with this one. There we go. Oh no, it's the kitchen. Trap room, 2nd floor. Will be after the secret library, yes. When defended, you can cut it down. Damn. Dun, dun, dun. Items here. You know how to keep going. Dot, there we go. What is he? There it is. I knew that was a ping. Didn't know how you caused it to trigger. There's a walk. Then key. There's nothing interesting about the key. I'm gonna listen to it anyways. Dun, 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 dun. The rest are barrels or a stool. The West Hall. Can it be? Need to pick up something in the smith, along with the sword and sharpening stone. I didn't get the comment about how strong Sif is. Guess that is just a one-time random event. Towards the beginning of the act. Right, I think? Memory of family is active, okay. Here's a sword.
It's just an old boring wall.
I already took the sword. There. Are you gonna forget? You forgot. Okay. You're gonna forget everything this loop? That'd be good, because it makes everyone more suspicious that you've forgotten something. I didn't... Okay. This. This one. Yeah. Craftonomy book. And the Candle Dorm. Far West. Those pieces. I am out of water. I need to go fill that soon. Might go BRB during the hangout. Before I continue. There's also an ad coming up in 2 minutes. I could run down right now and do that. How close are you, StellaFrin? What level you at? Mirabelle is 48. What level you at? 98. So is the cap gonna be 99 or 100? Oh, 2 more battles and we'll find out. The glasses? Oh, wrong. There's items. Okay. These items, and this book. Anything about Timecraft? Oops. Ow. Accidentally whacked my mic. Feeling dead. Question. Okay, there was nothing else in here. Just some wax making supplies. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Patterns.
Weird lozenges.
Let's see what the card is, because I haven't gotten a card for a while. Pick one. They look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The Hanged Man. The second time I've gotten that card. Oh, there goes the pillow. Deal? Something's weird. I'll let you know when I find out. There. Oh. Alrighty then. Off to the exit, I think. Everything. Card. Anything else? That's everything. On to the next floor. Walk, sword, glasses, craftonomy. Armor. Pillow. Yep, that's floor 1 complete. On to floor 2. Tear it apart. Aw, oh, come on. You're really that close to being able to defeat you? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy in one hit. But 2 hit it if I just attacks. Nope, that's the buff. That's a high level thing, not a whatever. Okay. Her turn. StellaFrin. You do. Buy one, get one free. For some reason. Oh! Level 99. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Finn's Peace Plays. Let's see. Oh! 99 is the max. 1,500. Damn, okay. So you're max level now. Still need to get the rest of the party up to max now. We'll do that next act. Don't think there's gonna be any important reason to do it here. Like you asked to do it at some point. There's Paper Alpha 5. We're still on floor 1. An Isabeau, after the despair attacks. You pass back to StellaFrin. Try to get 1-3. $49. We can go back to just attack. And then on to Big Ballhead. After I save real quick and get all these items stored for this location. Was this? First floor. We'll save at the beginning of first floor, second floor here. No. There we go. Time to kill the big ball head. Second. Just gonna very quickly grab the rest of these saves and drag them over here because I'm not gonna be loading them the rest of this time. I just want to rotate these saves. Alrighty then. First, we pass it off to Odile. They break it. Pass it back to StellaFrin. Or no. We're gonna do a big buff. Make sure StellaFrin's doing all the damage he can do. The Odile will break it. We'll then go to Isabeau, who can then buff us. Mira, who can, after Calamity Strikes, Mira can do another buff. And StellaFrin, just attack. Almost to 999. Up till 50 and 51. Alrighty then, on to the next room. To snack time it is. And we just let this play out. Don't know if there's gonna be any sus things in this level, or in this room. Talk to Odile first. Their tails. Tails again. Okay, it is still 50-50. Wait. You didn't go, huh, friends, you laughed this time. Oh. You... Okay, so, normally, the conversation goes... basically just... Oh, Deal shrugging it off to, like, friends? What? Thanks for clearing the queue. Thanks, Fizzy. Fucking give me a heart attack. Usually, yeah. Fizzy! Yeah! Yeah, usually it's like, oh, we're allies, colleagues at best in the normal run. But the first few times of doing the family run, Odile goes, huh, friends. But this time she laughed, and she hasn't laughed before. And I don't know what's different other than the fact that I'm doing sus things. Round for future heart attack. Sorry, boss. Just chambering another round for a future heart attack. No bananas. Wait. Would choosing bananas here be a sus? Would choosing bananas here be a sus because of how many times StellaFrin has tripped on the banana out in Dormont? Said they couldn't stomach bananas anymore. I'm sorry, StellaFrin, but I'm gonna force you to eat bananas right now. I'm gonna force you to eat those plantain chips. I need to know if it's a sus or not. Also, not. Alright. I'm sorry, StellaFrin. I hand you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch. Oh, nope, no reaction. We do stomach it. Don't make Bonnie sad. Alright. Nothing interesting happened there. Let's save this on the next slot. I just took a moment to move all of the rest of the saves out so I could use the whole list to rotate saves for this. Hey, Odile, that's the earliest you've done that. You've only done that on the 3rd floor and on a few occasions the 2nd. That's the first time you've gotten sus in the 1st floor hangout. Odile seems lost in thought. Timecraft and wishcraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be now. I need some alone time.
Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. One half of this cookie.
Your stomach screams. Your stomach screams? Your stomach screams. No, that's fine. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Fun, Buff Isabeau. Still in the house? Not any different. Make her smile. Bonnie.
We can be friends.
Which one am I? Aww. So in a hypothetical situation, you're only together once a year? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Alrighty then. Oh. Okay, so save progress. This is second floor start. Okay, second floor. We're off to main door. West up to head housemaiden's office. Library, secret library, read the books. Back around to the nostalgia trap room, lunchroom. Okay. $3,020. That was a neutral. Oh my god, StellaFrin. Excuse me. Getting really good at this craft. You've gotten really good at this craft. To go to the conversation on the right. Climb, and there's no sus there. Hello? I need to go to the botany room. Let's see if we can get a crit on this. Please. Almost. Isa, punch it. I just don't want to have to navigate the other... Well, it would have been faster if it's just a left press. I've been getting all the items. It's tiny and cute. No reactions. You're here. So nothing but gardening supplies. This just has dirt. Okay. Spare attacks. Isa hands it back to Sif. Buy one, get 2, 3. One, get 1, 3. Up top, and then do not interact with the wish list. That'll push you towards Act 5. Also, no one else notices it anyways. Administrative papers. There. These are just random notes. Rock. Sadness. Might as well get the hearing while we're at it. Oh, not that one. This one. You. Right. In the library. Fair. Isa passive. 1, 2, 3. I don't even need to do that attack. I haven't been interacting with the souvenirs to make them upset or realize if it's upset. See? Coin. Stars. Flower, you move the petals. Give it to anyone. Leaf. No one reacts. Bell. Useless pendant. Doodle. One reacts. Something, anything. That's for later. Drawn card. Through it. Funding earring. Pretty. It's not yours though. Crumpled poem. Get this poem, throw it away. That is a part of the bomb. Even Isabeau doesn't notice that. Okay, so there's this one. Alright, time to read the diary again. You don't want to read the diary. Tiny bit? There we go. Why did you not want to do it last time? Can you try and say it? No, you know. The universe. Oh, and there's the sus. Nothing interesting here, but this is. I just go, ooh, secret passage. Yep, family. Soon, after this fight, I'm gonna have to swap to Memory of Memories. Shit, wrong attack. It still killed it dead. Without titles, checklist, or the checkout list. Interesting. Very interesting. Look away. Books, something called Colors. Thing that goes sus there. There is the book on witchcraft, though. You know what they all wished for, but might as well ask again. But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. You just sat in front of the tree thinking of what to wish for and then just didn't. Follow the script. Clap your hands. As well looks at everyone else. StellaFrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like the best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. It just makes sense. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. No, the universe, I think. You repeat your wish 3 times. 6 would work, I think, or 7 or 13. Very important numbers. But yeah, just... here's the thought I was having earlier. Because they instinctively knew how to do, like, the rituals to wish to the favorite tree, have they been doing other forms of wishcraft without realizing it? Like, gonna come up whenever we go to the trap room again. Not the whole conversation, because that sort of, it's split between the original time you get to the trap room after, it's the original time you try sharpening the key knife, along with the first time you get to the trap room after that. There's like a story about how StellaFrin would usually make things or sharpen their knife in a very specific way, and they'd always be mumbling to themselves while making it. Like, I think they're gonna mention it again if we go to the trap room, but they just sort of repeat it to themselves, and if they don't do that, it always turns out bad. So, the fact that, like, I don't know, they might have been performing witchcraft to, like, make the little figurine of Odile, or to sharpen the knife key. It's just something that just popped into my head a little bit earlier. Just small things. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it, he'll stare at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? So how new is this favorite tree thing for the Vogard? So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odile starts laughing. It could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... Did you wish for, StellaFrin? It's embarrassing, so... Had creating croissants. What?
What? No! Not croissants!
Since StellaFrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. Yeah, no one except Ziff knew the ritual right, huh? The right ritual, huh? Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If everyone knew, enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Drop of belief in the ocean of nothing. Boo. We go. Fields.
Like, look, he mentions carrots.
Here it comes. Boop. Is that so? You smile. Feel is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Maybe if you learned this shield sooner, you may have had enough time to learn reflect. Oh, that. More grinding it is. All the way to the east. We go to the classroom. Nostalgia goes down. And I can double check if it has the conversation about. It's gonna have the conversation about the little figurine, but I don't know if it's gonna have anything else. Oh, wait. You ever really talk to the librarian again after? Nope. Nothing. In my way. Ooh. Do so much damage, StellaFrin. Jesus Christ. And the party's here just to make sure you're even stronger whenever you do that. Craft buff. You're getting closer to having your highest level spells, which will be useful later. And StellaFrin needs a recharge immediately. Be able to spam this attack out. Think of what you could do to the king whenever you get this set up. Did I interact with the door? Forget to interact with the door. There it is. I'll have to load that save in a moment. Just to double check what that dialogue was because I just skipped past it. Whoops. Nope. I need to reset your position because I already selected that one. Dun, dun, da, dee, da. Spare. Back to Sif. And then they. 1, 2, 3. conversation. New there. Oh no. StellaFrin, no other names, no last name. Hey lady. Nothing interesting there. Just leave them. Yeah. I know there's sus in there. I guess it's only on the first few times that happens. What's next? Voice Hall. This isn't one that automatically gets, or which way you go. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's see if your scissors, so that should be able to, yep, kill you dead. Kill you super dead, 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 dead. Right. Mirror experience. Doll which can't be accessed. That there is the broken glass. Sus now. Go down. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Oh, they just skipped straight to it then. Okay. Very quickly just over here. Freeze 1, 2, 3. Grab this item. This item. Oh, they only say that if you've picked the left one up first. So they're like continuing the joke. If you grab the one on the right first, it doesn't happen. It just brings back bad memories. Clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. That was a different expression from Isa. He had, like, his eyebrows raised rather than looking concerned. Okay then, time to make y'all concerned. Where is it? Shiny piece of glass. The cut on your finger is gone, like it never existed. Look at the glass again. Light of Trojan torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Here, give me your hand. Gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room.
Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway?
Nope, you don't take damage from that. What? Hi, hello. I forgot you were there for a moment. Just sort of rushed me whenever I was looking away. Here's the key. Rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod. Makes sense. Get her book back. A sus ping. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever.
By the way, I still have the little wooden carving of me you made.
Do?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
It was so very cute.
You know, I'm still so jealous if made you a wooden figure. I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day, and then you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm so scared.
Bear of rocks. Nothing else. Scissors. Yep. Just up to the levers. Cut. I have... Okay, next one is snack time. Croissants. Sharded glass. There's the choice. Main door. I have to have gotten enough of the successes for her to notice something is wrong. And then we just need to save and load the previous save because I didn't check the door and see what that dialogue was. I am so forgetful sometimes. Two left. And the save will be clear. There's a very round number you keep hitting. No, it's slightly different each time, never mind. Alright, up to the top of the save point just to make sure. Craft has been saved for this location. 5. I need to run up. Straight up, see what this reaction was. I missed. In trap room. One looks at you, you don't react. Oh.
That sure it helps, Mira.
Okay, so it was Isabeau that noticed when StellaFrin didn't react. Because usually StellaFrin sort of pouts when they make the sort of point out their bad memory. Alright. should be able to tear you apart. Yep. Oh, it just boosted its speed. Even though it didn't get any heals in. Isabeau, pass it back. Time to just attack. Yep. No fancy setup, just tear apart and cut it down. Alright. Let's see if this room has changed its cutscene at all. Let's do a normal autoplay, no fast forwarding. And they're just gonna talk until I bring up Bonnie, and Bonnie just goes,
That won't be a problem.
Turn into diamonds.
that is a cool idea, though. Oh. Ash is usually just other stuff, not carbon, so... Eh. Bonnie gets brought up and...
Fish head.
One fish head, please. All right. Ava to next slot. Why? About my eye, you mean? Laugh mechanically. There's another sus ping. Still is looking at you. You have anything you'd like to tell me, StellaFrin? Shake your head. Leave me be, StellaFrin. Old people need their alone time. Alright, let's scroll down to the third floor. Save progress. Start of the third floor. Ready. It is covering the king's hair. Keep Bonnie from taking your knife and try to slice the door yourself.
Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread.
It's slightly dented here.
So a sharper knife would do the trick, maybe?
Get the knife. Right side. Mirror room. Oh, also, I need to get the jackpot. Items will be good. $56. I think everyone's starting to get their last spells, their last crafts soon? Not already. A chance to check in battle because everyone just deletes. No more sadness. 47, 40, 57, 57. Not over yet. That is it. Yep, that's Isabeau's last one. There's Craft Break. Billion Blows technique. Running Life. And yeah, all the spells, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. And they're gone. Up we go. How about this one? Here it is. Next craft book. Or about Timecraft. Place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smells like Timecraft. Maybe reacted to the shoulder touch again. Here. Into the secret passage we go. There's not gonna be anything important, is there? Just the jackpot. And StellaFrin doesn't react anymore. StellaFrin. Up to the mirror room. have this at the 3rd floor. Oh deal, please notice on the 3rd floor. You can't just notice it whenever we're finally at the end. It'll be far too late. Yay! Magic Pixel! Die! Pottery class to give the... Pottery class to give the earring away. Return it, I guess. The mirror. Looks at fish, takes a picture. StellaFrin's forcing us to smile super hard. No one even noticed their smile looking weird in the mirror. They're too busy looking at themselves. All the way to the west. A lot of this wait is waiting for these first attack to happen. Having the memory to make it go faster wouldn't really help, because I'd have to wait for the effect to happen to give it the boost. Playroom. Give the Potter the earring. Play. Time to throw it out of... Oh, not the coin. Lumpy clay. You think about throwing the clay so hard it sticks to the wall. Oh, you're not going to do that then. Massive chain. I forgot water. I have returned with water. I literally turned the corner into my room as you started pelting me. I am drinking my water. Okay. Is that it? There's that. The glove. What glove? There are some items, though. Not the barrel. Not the barrel. Not the shelf again. This one. Hey, StellaFrin, did you forget? Oh, you have forgotten. Ah, you've forgotten this one before too. Pottery wheels. Let's let Mirabelle see this. I wonder why you're so fixated on on this dude just being some guy. Why would you specifically be so worried and confused and whatever about him just being some guy? Okay. Nothing else. On to the next room. Going to be... Aha, it's a triple. Is Mira's room. We get the second of the bomb pieces. Then... I don't think there's any sus moments in... sus pings in Mira's room. There was one in the Changing One's room. Vials, broken some intact. You got some juice. Alright. Wasn't any in that room, but there is. I just need a... Ooh, you are not who I need to be selecting. There we go. Oh, you've forgotten this one as well. Oh.
Guys, Frin forgot an easy word again.
StellaFrin?
Sif,
We really have to do something about this, StellaFrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? Things other than remember the word stuffed animal? Say the line, StellaFrin. Right. Graft. Oh deal. For the things on Bodycraft, there was nothing important there. Oh. That acted weird for a moment. The growing desire to beat StellaFrin with hammers. Okay, are you gonna notice this time, Isabeau? Is StellaFrin gonna let it slip again? You smile. Nope.
key.
Nope. Can't do anything except eat.
Oh, StellaFrin gets to go to the bathroom. They never use it though. Just go there to have a breakdown every once in a while. Oh, no reaction. Just gonna fight it. Here we go. Let's just look at this. Watch everyone else react to it first. Look at it curiously. As well sees you to look. Something about a guardian go locked. Don't know. Oh, it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. The door has a sentence written above the lock too. Such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before.
There's some text written above the door, though. Look. It says... Youch.
Oh, one moment. Ugh. Sibling calling. Their burger gut was wrong. Want me to go to the store and get the for now.
No, it's just my head hurts.
Locked. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud.
Huh? What did it say, Sif? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
You open the door. It's... called an orrery. An orrery. It's a machine to calculate the position of astronomical objects. Like stars and planets and stuff. There it is. There's another one. I knew there was gonna be one here. For once, StellaFrin hasn't forgot something, but we all have. Odiel has noticed it. There's one of the last items. There's nothing inside. But the starry hat was here before. You remember. I would like to read it.
Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across.
You get closer to the book.
Ugh, fine. Be careful handling it, though.
Carefully takes the book in her hand and flips through the pages.
It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person.
Let's see, it's gonna be the same for a bit till StellaFrin's reaction changes, or we read everything else about witchcraft. They might not go, oh, it's fake now. They might think maybe this happened. It's real.
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon.
You
get to any good you'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. Oh, and then... Mabel turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Ah. Happy for them, I suppose.
So they did it? They created another them?
With wishcraft. Interesting that then there's another book mentioning it here. It is, isn't it?
But it is real. It has to be. You smile. I wonder who wrote this. Thinking. Hello, words. This room looks way more decrepit than the rest of the house. It's been concealed for so long, and this book, the fact that all the story-related stuff seems like it's someone who came from the Lost Country and is trying to reckon with that fact that it's gone. And there's no one else who understands that. So they decide to make another self, just so they have someone to talk to. But I thought the island went missing recently. As in a few months, maybe a year or two from the descriptions that we've been getting other places. But this place is so run down and decrepit that it seems like it's been forgotten for far longer than that. What did the king say again whenever we were just chatting? About how it would look like from the outside of Vogard. Country stopped skipping and starting. Has the outside world been continuing on without us? But the craft, it's the time craft, the king's frozen time stuff. It gets through everything. It was the entire house. Everything was frozen the second they left. And why would this one segment be isolated from that power, from the time loop? Why? Because we already know, like, moments in time can sort of be stopped in vaguely because, like, it's nighttime outside, even though it should be day. Like, the Domont is going on as usual until we enter the house and they spit or something. But around the king, it's starry, it's dark, it's nighttime, as if it's been held at whatever day he started doing this. But this door is different. It was, wait, no. This is one of the floor doors. It's like the floor door, and it was able to pass through those doors to the other. It wouldn't. I don't know. Let's just get going. Hey. fits StellaFrin perfectly. Here we go. Buy one, get 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, across the house. I got the key, didn't I? Key. Okay, we got the cloak, the mask, stuffed animal, wishcraft, and the lost room. We also got the orrery. Odile noticed. The next one is the locked door. After that, it's the change statue. And then it's snack time. Your last moment to realize, Odile, please. Please notice there's something wrong. Angry key. Time to kill this guy. That rock, which is resistant to scissors. Can you do it? No. Punch. Oh. Punch. What? Weird smelling. Okay. It didn't change at all. It caught me off guard because I forgot the wording. Alright, to the chain statue then. Alright, you too. Dun, 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 dun. This one. That's just 2 more sadnesses will be in my way. Get a bathroom scene. Reaction to the... Y'all are gonna be level 60 by the time we get to the king. So close to max level. Pretty sure it's 75. Spare. Pass. Nope, wrong one. Alrighty then. Jolly round rondo. There we go. Screwed that up big time. The crest. Answer the king to the hole and open the door. Whoa! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? Yes. Phew, we got lucky. Phew, we got lucky. I see. Mirabelle is looking at the note intently.
Are we going? Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, let's get going.
surprised you don't get a sus ping for that, too. Here we go. Just a little longer, I need to hold on to that. Souvenirs, Gizmo Gadget. Bathroom time. Bathroom. Few people raise their hands. You might as well go too. You don't really need to go. You have nothing to monologue about right now. You just feel empty. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster.
Something wrong, madam?
Oh, she's noticed. This isn't the usual Odile. Oh, I need to wait a moment. There's an ad that just started. Me at just the wrong time. This is not what the Odile Isabeau conversation was before. I'm pretty sure this is confirmation that we're basically done with the route, that we've managed to get Odile suspicious of us. Odile knows. Isabeau, please bring up the time travel joke. That's the last piece she needs. I mean, we brought up Timecraft and Wishcraft so many times, but still, our reaction to that one joke. Come on. Alright. Still another 40 seconds in the ad. Why does it say... Oh, no. There's the timer. 30 more seconds and then I can continue this. Do-do-do. Dun-dun. Okay.
Something wrong, madam? You're frowning.
StellaFrin is acting strange.
Huh? You think so? But strange how?
This crush on of yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Isabeau.
Yeah, Sif's acting weird. Since yesterday. But isn't that normal? To be acting weird? We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Don't do anything stupid, Odile.
Better to at least do something rather than watching things happen and hoping for the best, Isabeau.
Hey,
Sorry. I'll wait until after we beat the king to talk to StellaFrin. In the meantime, let me know if you've noticed anything.
alright.
Damn it! She's not gonna say anything. It's not gonna be until the end that she speaks up about it. Oh, deal. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed. Nose powdered up. Bodies emptied.
Emptied.
Emptied. Zah, she's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madam.
StellaFrin? You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we?
Well, I thought there would be something in this room, but...
But it's a grabbing dead end.
Language.
But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? No. Not yours. He's looking at your clenched fist. You relax and flash him an embarrassed smile.
Sif, are you...
You found the knife key. The key knife.
StellaFrin, what are you holding?
A knife!
Did the Change God give it to us? Huh? No, it's kept.
I think that they did. Wait, we can...
Well, at least we didn't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
You shrug. Thank you, Chain God, or expression, or whatever date he gave us this knife. Don't want to say things thanks to it aloud. Alright. Not quite. Oh. I need to... Oh, not the coin. The universe won't let you. See, sharpening stone. Here it is. Mumble repeatedly. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp.
Please be sharp.
Please be sharp.
Please.
Please be sharp.
Well, and sharp now. Actually, not quite yet. Because... Oh no. Attack speed is higher with this one. It's lower with that. It's higher attack. I don't need higher attack. More than enough tonics. Sweet and sour, super sweet and super sour, crafted waters, broth, juices, dagger. Alright. Leave with the key knife, the knife key. Alright. On to the king. Get ready and slice the door. Everything is set up. Let's shred this burden. Alright. Oh deal. Break. Burn attacks. Buff. And buff. StellaFrin. Shred it. Ugh. Still can't get all 7 of them. 5 of 7 isn't bad, though. 59, 60, and 60. Not quite all 60s, but that works. See then. It's time to swap to Memory of Victory. You need to go first to get the buff in. Break, buff. Shield. Speed boost. Maybe? Isabel might be able to pass it back. Ah, oh, that's risky. I don't remember if I'm fast enough for that. Alright. Get the bomb at least. Not any different. Get the bomb piece. Alright, bomb time. Here we go then. Alright, Odile. Well, you say it this time. Gonna be any different. Pathetic to come back here and hear the same things over and over, but you need the reassurance. Yes? We weren't friends. We were allies, colleagues at best. Most of the time, you only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age differences make it difficult for me to see you all as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest. As long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. Or anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we try not to cry. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it?
It is a little bit, but we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we still together on this journey, we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid, especially since StellaFrin over here seems to think I didn't care about him.
You still think it's true, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is. It is! It is real! You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real.
Abiel reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, StellaFrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madam.
StellaFrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like that, Frin.
You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, Miss Smiling.
I'm bored.
Snack time!
You get to have the fritters anyway, so might as well get some mimosas.
Different recipes depend on culture, I suppose. Such strong opinions about cheese.
You eat the samosa whole.
This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. StellaFrin. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, StellaFrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people. But we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family after all.
I don't think I can.
Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways.
Say anything.
We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk about what just happened?
Not in a million loops. Nope.
Okay, no problem. But when we're done and when we're done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk.
Can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Isa.
Oh, you said sure. We are going to have this talk. Got you. You're stuck now. And you will be emotionally vulnerable.
Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable.
You laugh.
Only if you have have that first talk first.
That first talk? What? Yeah, that other talk, the one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower right after we went to back. Yes, that talk. Yes. Two talks. Just two talks, Sif. One talk each. We can get through this.
Isabel gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smiling, you give one back.
Oh crap. I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talkie talk after that. after that. That'd be impossible. Sif, you're still here. Want a snack? Here's a Palmyre pie.
Isabel gives you a Palmyre, which you eat whole immediately, and looks away from you, Someone just lost a bet. Isn't it strange that you know how to style kinky hair? Did you use this to style someone's hair?
More fritters.
Friend's getting
All the snacks right now.
no need to choose when you get one of each.
Or a handful of each.
I did set everything up right. Learning. Victory key knife. Y'all were so close to being able to get to the next level. Oh, you were way behind. Yeah, y'all like jump a full level ahead of her. Okay, I've saved. Everything is set up. It's time to slaughter the king. Let's see how fast we can cut him down. Has to Odile break buff. Alrighty then. Knife key glows. That's our 2 buffs. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Oh, I'll let this play through. If there's gonna be anything different here. Different is faster. You know what? Tear apart. King waits. Get a buff. Mira gets like hair shield. StellaFrin. Know what? Alrighty then. For Alpha 5, just to do as much damage as we can with this. Not much damage. Oh, that almost hit the 3rd turn. Shield stays, no damage. You're also gonna lose your attack buff. Break his defense. The Odile. Break Alpha. No, you need to do the attack buff. We did the attack buff. Alright, just attack. How much damage is this gonna max boost? Oh, 7960. All the way to the... No. It's gonna be two huge sections at the same time. Alright, and StellaFrin still has both buffs, so the king doesn't answer. Oh, fuck! Well, I'm gonna get that buff in anyways. Oh, straight to the next part as well. Oh, the whole screen shakes for that one, not just the letters, not just the dots. Like, StellaFrin's trembling at that line. Don't you want the play to stop here? Alrighty then. Another paper. God damn it, it counted. Fine. Your weakness anyways. Oh, StellaFrin's buff is gone. This is still recharging. Let's give you your attack back. You don't have both buffs, but... Let's just get this shield up, just in case. StellaFrin. Just attack. There we go. The king waits. But Bonnie says otherwise. Ugh. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Wonder if the rest of this dialogue is gonna have any differences other than, you know, talking to Odiel. Now we're basically, yeah, after this is done. I've been going for 5 hours or so and starting a new act. I mean, it won't take too long. I can get to the start of the act, and next time we can continue the act, see how far we can get. I'll scream happily, you remember to join them. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, da, dun. Dun, da, da, dun, and dun.
away once more. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now all these saves are just one loop. Dun, dun, da, da. Here again. The curtain fall soon. The curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. Alright, Bonnie.
I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking?
You remember still. You won't forget.
I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that.
Thank you for hydrate.
No. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, thank you, stupid!
Bonnie runs into you and doing the weird no arms hug again. You lean back, forcing yourself to not raise your arms.
I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bumbosh one day. So you can meet my sister. So I can say... That's Frin. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, okay? Promise?
Yeah, I'll come by.
Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend.
Bonnie smiles at you.
Hey, friend.
Bonnie smiles at you.
Hey, friend.
Hi, StellaFrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, StellaFrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about change, the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same way as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still. But I never would have realized this without you, StellaFrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont, just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea.
I'd like that, Mira.
Oh, I'm glad we're friends, StellaFrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay?
Mirabelle smiles at you happily.
Don't forget, okay?
Alright, you're gonna back out of the talky talk.
Sev, we did it! We beat the king!
You wanted to tell me something?
Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so, the thing I said I would tell you is...
Isabel stares at you thoughtfully.
Never mind.
What is it?
No, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later.
You could tell me your thing now.
Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? Huh. But nope. I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something though. I'm glad we're friends, StellaFrin.
You look at him. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. I'm glad we're friends too, Isa.
Oh, crap, I think I might cry. We're friends.
You're friends. Isabel's cheeks darken. You both smile.
I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay?
You nod. Alright, Odile. Please, this is your final moment to realize what is happening before this ends. Before it's far too late.
Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabel will probably go back to Jovan. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambosh. And what about you, StellaFrin? Will you be going back home?
Oh, Odile.
Why did you say it?
I can't never go back home.
Oh? Why not?
You look away.
No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no harm at all. I never knew. I'm sorry.
You keep looking away. The music is warbling. The music is speed shifting every once in a while. That just like slowed down and sped up during that long note. I'm not fucking mad. I need I'm gonna have to go back and double check if that's actually what the soundtrack sounds like. I feel like I'm losing my mind that they're just like, oh, this is a nice little song, but there's something off. And just the warbling of certain notes on top of it that don't feel consistent on when they happen. Just I don't know. I just feel like I'm just I don't know. It's like I'm snooze in about a minute or so just to make sure. You keep looking away. You want to cry.
I'll probably be going back to Kabaway soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabaway, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, StellaFrin. You nod. But really, is everything okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know, StellaFrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong.
Nothing's wrong.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually.
But I'm not hiding anything. Oh. Odile is not taking this, StellaFrin. You will tell her.
Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you. No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft, knew how to wish correctly when no one else did, it doesn't mean anything either? It's not like that, And the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong, it doesn't mean anything either? Not stupid, StellaFrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you are acting strange. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talk to you, you act out of it. When we talk to you, you act out of it, almost bored, and the way you react to the rocks falling. We all jump, but you just look at them fall calmly. And there's so many other things, the way you react to so many things without our entire journey through the house. And how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you had found them before, maybe. No. Say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How could I have known about where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, StellaFrin. Why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believe that whole "I wished Cassance would disappear" thing, too. So, if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you, to us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same event, StellaFrin? Shut up! Even if you figure it out, Odile, it's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Do you have to figure it out now, when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile. No one can. StellaFrin, Odile.
What's happening? Why are you yelling?
It's too late. You can't help me. But... And I think, weirdly, I don't even want you to help me. Why don't I want you to help me, StellaFrin? Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be happening because... It must be because of me. That's we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. StellaFrin? Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So... It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe, T. Oh, Odile. Odile, you took too long. Please. Odile.
I forgot to snooze the ad. Sorry.
Odile seems to give up. All right, well, if that was all.
Oh! Head empty. Get every memory. Kinda sus. Act suspicious. What is this memory? too perceptive. Memory of a secret. This memory is just... Where is it? Secret quest. 30 to all stats. You're not attacking anyways. Time to talk to Loop. Hey, StellaFrin. How about you take your gardening scissors back out? And we can... Memory of family. Ah, StellaFrin. They won't hate you. They just want to help. Here we are at the end. All over if you talk to her. This is the end.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying your young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. StellaFrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will be to go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, or if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone will be doing the same thing as usual until they notice you. StellaFrin? Something wrong? You smile.
It seems you just put the pieces together, and it's all ending. I'm sorry, Odile. StellaFrin's just too stubborn.
In this moment, she loves you.
StellaFrin? What is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening?
In this moment, he loves you.
Frin?
In this moment, they love you.
StellaFrin, what?
In this moment, she loves you.
StellaFrin, what? StellaFrin, what's...
There's something happening. The air around us. It feels like...
My head hurts.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. StellaFrin?
They're all running, reaching out towards you. They all love you.
StellaFrin?
I just hope that one day...
StellaFrin! StellaFrin!
might learn. Isn't it wonderful? We could do this forever. Again. 108. Good show. You're exhausted lately. You wish you could sleep forever.
Back here again. Time to talk to Loop. Enter Mirabelle. I'm sorry, I need to do the paper tree thing. Hello, Loop.
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
You don't want to talk about anything.
I don't think we have much more. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then.
You've really hit the end of that line. You have to wait for more of that, then. Odiel seems suspicious of me.
And she figured it out, didn't she? I had something similar happen to me once. Someone figured out I was hiding something.
And what happened next?
Something terrible. And now I'm here, so...
Sif... Loop. Loop. I swear I'm going to find you after this is all said and done and the loops are over. If you are still here and you are hiding, I will push you out of this tree. I will throw this cloak and spare hat on you and force you to talk to your family. Please. I want you to at least have a chance to say goodbye to them. Because I don't think you did. Hell, stay for dinner. Questions? No. Alright. There's one thing I want to check. Let's progress to the next act. No. Sorry. Can't do that to Loop. On to the next act. Flip on a banana peel. So it's... Yep. Start again. Floor 2, all keys. I already got the ghosts. It took ages to get. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Damn it! It's locked. Yes. Beginning of this floor. I need to look at that wish list, talk to Loop, and then talk to the head house maiden again. 111! Jump, you are falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. Alright, StellaFrin. For a moment. We're here. Alright, to the office. I've already looked at this. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk, trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard?
This wish was why you're here, and why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? That wish is why you're here. The loops would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind Vogard's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Just lost in thought. But first, you have to talk to Loop. Tell them what you found. No. Hunt the tear. What EXP? You're max level already, StellaFrin. Beginning of this floor, and I need to rush to the end to... Yes. Change statue. There's one line I haven't done yet. After I get to that statue, I can load back to the king's floor with Betty. All right. The West Hall. Got this coded in. The autopilot. Just need a fucking. Those fuckers decide they're gonna move in weird ways, so I can't run past them. No time. Nostalgia. I just know to see what the other reaction to the statue is. I don't think I've actually like had StellaFrin pray to this change statue in this act. I just want to see what it is. Heart. White. At all. I'm gonna need memory of key knife, or knife key, meaning I'm not gonna have the bomb, because I didn't get that. Oh, there's also this. Bathroom. Bathroom scene, here we go. You don't really need to go. You're starving, your stomach hurts. Bunny snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. You hear voices outside the bathroom.
I've already gotten this conversation. I don't know if it was in this save. Oh no, it wasn't. It was no. Maybe not. A bunch of stuff while I was save spamming, scumming for the third level floor, the third floor ghost. Yeah, these conversations are long. Oh, I bumped into them. They're so fast, StellaFrin had to stop so they wouldn't bump into the ghost. Alright. Alright, StellaFrin, what are you praying for? Yes. You wish for eternity. StellaFrin. Ah, StellaFrin. He's just gonna break anyway. Time to touch the tier and get to the top floor with his knife. I mean, I might have the way to get both bomb and knife, but I need the bomb anyways because I don't have the... King's floor. Why am I trying to kill the king? I'm trying to talk to the head housemaiden earlier. Well, you have the knife key equipped already then. How about if I do memory of bomb? Touched here. Same floor. King's floor. Yes. You just jumped like if 6 loops? No, like 10. Of knife key and bomb. Okay, so you can get both without needing to do something funky. You just waste a bunch of loops in the process. Victory. Alright, Odile. It is time for you to do damage. Knowing too much. I want to save right here, just in case something happens. It won't be here, it'll be after I go through the final floor, and I have a choice. I have a choice to whether to push on to the next act or not. Few buffs. Yes, you wait for your next action. Make up the time. Isabeau, you get a nice big defense down on the king. I forgot, you do not have your spells right now. Let's get some jackpots in. It's 2. Fan. Oh, I forgot to hand it over to her so she'd have the extra. Up. StellaFrin, you're about to run out. This is gonna hurt, StellaFrin. Oh, maybe not. Paper. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. Just attack then. Oh, you have 2 shields. Oh, you're blocking. Yeah, zone out. Wait for your next line. That. Oh. Craft break. Break. Scissors. King. Don't have any of the buffs anymore, but that doesn't matter. Yes. King waits. Bonnie with the pan. Who's ever next? Oh, we don't have time. Give it to Mira. We need the shield now. Shit! Salty broth. Give it to yourself. StellaFrin, now! No! Shit! Over. I fumbled that hard. Ugh. You have your shield still? Shit. Now. Odile! Bomb! Shit! I'm not strong enough for that. Bonnie, please. Okay, you tack up. King cries. Ugh. Nope. Start again. Remember nothing. You clench your eye. You close your eye and breathe in, out, in, out. What just happened? Don't screw this up again, Link. Don't fucking... Let's just get right to it.
traveler.
Lydia looks at you. Nope. Again. I'll be getting all the hangouts next time, though. King managed to beat you earlier, but you feel a little stronger. Glows. Make up the time. King waits. Hands down on the king. Healed out. You tear him apart. And oh yeah, you have extra damage, but you're so slow now. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, shit. Oh no. I think I just realized what's happening. I just figured out what the glitches what this glitch is that's happening in the boss in the king's fight. That's causing the jackpot to break for StellaFrin. Because of the ask dialogue. It shifts everything over by 1. For some reason, the number of jackpot points are not carrying over with the right items. So it's the 1 1 1 2 2 0, and then the default is 1. So even though these don't give you jackpots for anything, this is giving you 1. So Tear You Apart gets 0 jackpot points, and this one gives you 1 scissors. Ah, shit. 1 second, I need to very quickly add a marker right there so I can pull that out to send to the bug report. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. That means Just Attack is just gonna be giving me scissors points, so we're not gonna get that paper attack in though. Fine, use your turn for bomb. Where's your bomb? StellaFrin, where's your bomb? Shit! I don't have the bomb. I didn't do bomb time. Let's get the jackpot in. Hurt, but we're fine. I fucking held the button down again. No, that's not the button. Send it to her. Let her break him. We're gonna be doing this anyways. Scissors, him. Her turn. No, actually guard. Mid boost. StellaFrin. Attack. Best zone out. Your part. King does not answer. And cries. You know what? You're having a horrible, terrible, no good, very bad day. Hello? There we go. StellaFrin, you get just attack back. Clear it out. King's dialogue washes over you. Zone out. Wait for the play to end. StellaFrin, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And that's a double. Zone out. Soon the curtains will fall. Let's see if the head housemaiden has anything to say. Alright. Next save will be in Act 2. Act 5. Dun, da, da, da. Your head housemaiden. Here again, curtains will fall soon. See the lines have run. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, but you know, I'll find out eventually. I'm not hiding anything. Different. I'm missing something. I must be. Stars. Yeah, why?
Just asking. When you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess.
Are you with me? You make a confused face. Are you? Oh, you're so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, your heart hurts. Been smiling this whole time. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Sorry, Mira, you think we'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont. And it's better that way. Right. Dun, da, da, da. Dot. Yeah. Right. Dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. Hi. You can have your breakdown now. Okay, this is different. Da-dum, da-da-da, da-da. Dun. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, dum. 3 lines left. You get to the end. 129. Encore, encore, encore. You need to save for a moment. There wasn't anything new. Alright, let's talk to Loop and then... Alright, Loop.
Hey, you Stardust.
Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Gogard. Oh. It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying because so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vogard can't be saved. That's why I can't loop back in time, Loop. That's why. But then why? This whole time, I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favorite tree, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. She knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about the wishcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know about how to fix it. I just need to ask.
Is that so? But didn't you already?
It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and everything will go back to normal. If I talk to her and she'll know, if I talk to her, she'll know, she'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her.
But Stardust, you already tried and...
It's all thanks to you, Loop.
What?
If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world.
Sure, Stardust.
You smile. Loop seems to be smile back.
But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone.
A theory?
How do I put this? Times when you look back on your own, and not because of your death, thinking the reason you might be linked to your emotional state.
Huh?
Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there'd be no reason to go on, maybe. Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness, or as the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending.
Think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean?
Yes, but wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? Can't continue because your party is dead. Can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in the way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because you all saw a ghost of yourself and they reacted like nothing's wrong, and they're reacting like nothing's wrong. You can't continue because your researcher has found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end.
It's the case, but why would time loop back just because you... But why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head house maiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her?
I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head house maiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her? It makes you feel like this is the end? You.
Dot dot dot. Loop size.
Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then.
Oh, gas. Blah. What should I do next? Loops. What should I do now?
Go on, then. Go and talk to the head house maiden. No matter what happens. I'll see you soon, alright? See you later, Stardust.
They gently wave you goodbye. Alright, time to speed through some hangouts. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nothing else to talk about. Hey, Odeo. have time now. It won't be long. No. Now. Oh my. Too late, Odiel. Always been too late. There's no way for you to figure it out in time unless StellaFrin spells it the fuck out. And they're never going to say it. Not until there's literally nothing else they can do. Probably in Act 6 or something. Let's hang out one. Let's go hang out with Mira. Don't need any of the souvenirs. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, off to Bonnie. Why did that wasn't the right option, it was right above it. Now I have to wait for this conversation. No, I didn't. Where is it? Can I help you with anything? You don't? I don't know you. I do. You love rice, pineapples, and samosas, without cheese with potato. I have time now. Oh, what? Not what I wanted to click on. Where is that? here so I can actually have one more save slot that I can use. Let's get all these save files moved and saved over here. All this stuff done, and then I can start a new save in a moment. I did not know. A little longer. I think Isa's should be a quick one. It just slows down because of a lot of fights. I can't fast forward or zone out because it's a fight. It should be done soon. 6.5 hours. It's 9:20. It shouldn't take me too long to get back into Act 5. And then I'll end it in the field. While I'm doing these, I might as well. There's fight 3. I think I have someone to raid picked out. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Flame blows technique. Here we go. First, new loop, new blessing. Whisper to the statue and ask for strength. Nope, yep, and I pulled all the saves out, so I have some more slots to rotate through. Alright. I'm ready now. Alrighty then. No. And then, look up. Alrighty then, we need to skip our way up the house. Just to make sure that we don't lose these skills. Okay. What craft? What spell do you have? Memory of Victory. That is a decent one to hold on to. So I will. No, attack speed is needed. Even a normal attack will just slaughter it. Don't turn. There we go. Yeah. No time. Door. Rock. Oh, same floor. Keys. 134. Can't remember basic stage direction. Craft, Mira. Okay, we will win. Craft break alpha. On to the next floor. Big ball head. You are set up by Pass Odile. Pass break. Buff. Oh, no buff needed. This is gonna be fun. How much damage can I do with this? Odile. Big Alpha. Isabeau. Do a nice buff to everyone. Here we go. 8,300. Wow. Level 50. Shining Life. Through here, all the way to the top. Get this Sharpening Stone again. We can loop to the same spot multiple times and get our items back. Take a cookie. Alright. On to the next floor. Tier here. Loop with keys. Same floor to keep the... Right, tear apart the left one. Buff in, or pass it back to StellaFrin. Tear apart the left one. Buff to the right one. Axe. Your turn, get back to StellaFrin. StellaFrin just attacks. Righty then. Next floor we go. Which head? And then we shred the burden. Touch. Loop to same floor. Yeah, I kept the... I didn't get the sharpening stone. Whenever we get to the next floor, we're gonna have to loop back to the same spot with key, and then loop back with knife. Well, knife, and then bomb. Alright. Odile. Odile can break it. We get a buff in. Lee, I wonder, StellaFrin, do you have enough damage to do it without a buff? Yes! Right. On to the last floor. Round the bend. And then up to the end. Find Cloud. Cloud. And we just run out this. Here, have some fritters, StellaFrin. They're quickly losing their shine. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to be gently make fun of you for it, and your parents? Your head hurts. No longer fritters again. Are quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. StellaFrin. Fix hat. His hair. Dun, da, da. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. No, you're too slow. You need secret quest. Buff to all stats is too good for everything else. Honestly, your ordering is actually better. As you wait till later to make sure that we don't run out. Ready? Ready to touch this tier and find my knife. Start again. Next floor, yes. You better still have the knife key in your hands whenever we get this bomb. You had a good sleep. $145. Want to cry. Right, memory of victory. Save. Ready for this, StellaFrin. It's time to end it. Alright. Add in 5 minutes, it's fine. It'll happen during the boss. And if it doesn't, it'll happen during a little walk up. And then I can wait. Get right to it. If I do that, I can't fast forward through it anymore. Is it? I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. I don't have the time for that. IFP glows. Alright. Yes. You wait for your next action. You know what? Straight to her. Craft Break Alpha. Double buff. King waits. The bow. Buff everyone. Mirabelle shield. Different attack. There's the one jackpot. To the next part. You wait for your next line. Was it always this easy to fight the king? No damage. Oh, you're getting your turn again? Already? I mean, sure. You want bomb time? Sure. Bomb time.
Bomb time!
Okay, the tears. Alright. Just to make this a little... You know what? Scissors? Your buff is wearing out. And it's not over yet. StellaFrin, you just attack again soon. I get a buff back in. You just attack again. The king's dialogue washes over you. Zone out? Yes. You wait for the play to end. The king waits. Bonnie, get him! And in the end, not quite. How about a punch? Oh! Isa finished him off. Done this part out. Soon the curtains will fall. Soon the curtains will close. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's an ad about to play, so I'm gonna let that play out while we just finish these little hangout sessions. Gonna take too long otherwise. This, wait, double check. Live. You lead the way once more. Save. Progress? Yes. Close your single eye. Come on, play the ads already. The longer you wait on the ad starting soon... There we go. we go. Here again. The curtains will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. Oh, I forgot this line was different. There we go. I'm gonna wait a moment until the ads are done. Big stretch. 40 seconds. Almost 7 hours. Yeah, we'll end it in the meadow. I'll be raiding into someone afterwards. Gonna be the normal little raid phrase for this game. Even if StellaFrin doesn't want to ring the bell anymore. That's done. Like it. This is the end, isn't it? This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or what? Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Oh, I just realized that last line, if I can never go home. Odile probably meant that as I'm stuck here and can't leave. Relating to the time loop, not to the fact that their home is gone. The time loop is easy to catch. Relatively-ish. It's the trying to grasp everything else for long enough to even remember. To realize that StellaFrin's home is completely gone and where they're from. Your friends, Isabel's cheeks are dark. You both smile. Alrighty then. The curtains fall on Act 4. Act 5 begins. Talking with everyone again made you think... Maybe you think that maybe you can keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the plague going for a little longer. If you wanted, you can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. You StellaFrin, yes? If there's something I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, I know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happens that a lot of people in Vogard wished for our country to be saved.
I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Oh, StellaFrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm so sorry. You'll be going back to when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know, I thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. No, 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 she's repeating herself, the same things again still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you! Now that you know, that I know you can fix it! Fix it. No. It's too late, StellaFrin. It's always been too late. But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, StellaFrin, it's true. All of Vogard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Make sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something went wrong. Must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back? Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong. It broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. Can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, StellaFrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault. All of Vogard. That you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. The curtains fall. You're back. You're back! No, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory, it was wrong. You thought the head house maiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why you're stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself, because it was done wrong. Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you. So maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why you're stuck here, looping after everything, after trying it all, and then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what? What are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go, you have to beat the king, you have to save Gorg, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here, defeating the king is why you're here, you had to defeat him, you fight, see Vogard, you talk, see every talks, you talked all the time at once, you attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around? No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it to yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill, and always come back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. You're there you go. There's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to go and make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need to do. That's all you blinding need. Isn't that right? But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wishes for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine, as long as you're here with them. You can live with this, as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. But this thought it is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with these fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all you can do, because you won't let them even allow them to do otherwise. If only Maribel didn't do the final hit every time. If only she knew. Kill him, 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 just kill him, you need to go to the end. You need win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, StellaFrin. You have a country to save. sleeping in the middle of a play?
Oh, StellaFrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I just...
About to wake me up?
Yes, I'm... sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and
To all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover.
Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea?
You nod.
Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, okay? Alright? Just talk to you later.
Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You want to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, you reach towards the light and close your eye tightly. Act 5. There we go. Hi. Is this gonna be normal now? Are we gonna normally play the slowed down version? Alright then. So be it. Let's flip over to here. That one. I. I'm gonna send y'all off to the fortune. Oh, if I can spell it properly. I'm gonna send y'all off to Fortune, who's doing some art right now. The raid phrase is gonna be the normal one. For this game, ding. Ding ding. There we go. Yes, on Friday, I will be back. And it'll be time for Act 5. And possibly Act 6. Because getting to the king and cutting him down doesn't feel like it would take that long. Unless Act 5 is a little bit longer than that. But yes, that is gonna be it for now. Y'all go say hi to Fortune. Bye-bye!